I could see that. Like they'll have like a few little like things before spring, but it's most likely gonna just go hard on that gen console. Really curious what their next console is gonna be like though. I have to fucking take this trap anyways. What's the point of this outfit? Like really? Why even fucking have it? I mean, I guess just for the look? It's not like it looks that great, man. I want Link to be looking tight. I'll put on the fucking goddamn, the Sheikah ninja ship. Virtual Boy 2. Could you imagine? We're getting into VR a little late. Or you could say, technically, we got in a little too early. Get it? It's Virtual Boy 1, and here we are. VB2. You can use it on your shitter. They already got into Virtual Boy 2 though, right? The Labo, dude. Do you remember the Labo? Come on. That cardboard fucking VR, dude. Remember the Labo? Labo. That's the good stuff. The beam cycle. Thanks. Yeah, for sure then. Oh yeah. I mean, since the GameCube anyways, right? I mean, if you consider their handheld some kind of like gimmick appeal, they've had a gimmick since the GameCube. I wouldn't count the GameCube shape as a gimmick or anything, but I mean, in general though, yeah, they've usually got something. I think they've moved on a little bit from raw gimmicks to like things that are actually like appealing. Like they've refined it a bit, right? Like Wii was kind of gimmicky. Wii U is a bit more gimmicky for sure. But then like Switch, it's like it's just trying to be a bit more like I feel like like a utility thing. Like it's not just like a fun thing. It's just kind of like, hey, that's kind of appealing, right? Like, I can play it on the shitter when I play one game a year or something. Right? So like maybe they'll keep going down that path where they're a little bit more like, you know, they don't go full gimmick. They just kind of something a little more refined. I don't know, who knows. What would they even do that would be like the next big thing, right? I mean, you already have VR and motion going like crazy everywhere else. They're not gonna get on the same level as that, right? Like they were first, like one of the first in on like, you know, proper, fully supported like motion with Wii and stuff, but I mean, where do you go that's actually like super like actually appealing and distinct? And for the Nintendo Brain Dive, Nintendo Brain. Would you like to think? Yeah, that was, I mean, HD Rumble, let's be real. The entire point of HD Rumble is just like the haptic feedback on the PS5. It's just a marketing thing to make it sound like there's some cool thing coming out on the new system, right? It's buzzwords and just appeal, and as soon as the console starts on, you don't care anymore, right? Like it's all pre-hype shit. You know, that's what it always kind of was. Let's be real. It's like a cute little upgrade, sure, but like, it's just marketing ploy. It's not really like gonna ever be like this huge thing. I mean, it's just Rumble, and devs aren't gonna spend like extra time fucking with it. It's not like it's a super innovative like thing that's gonna like change the way you play. Like haptic feedback and shit has a little bit more. It's not quite as like much of a marketing ploy, but like most games don't support it still. It's definitely was one of those things where it's like, ooh, that's gonna be great. That's gonna be cool on the PS5. I feel like that was the primary goal. But I feel like it's in the same vein. I didn't even need to do that. For some reason, I don't know, like dunk this. I guess just to have another block, huh? I like the idea of them. And some of the implementation was cool so far, but most, I mean, I've played a lot of games on the PS5 lately. A couple dozen at least, and I don't think they've ever even popped up hardly. They're very much just like a sometimes first party gimmick. And these melt quick. Magnifico. You can just full skip it? Does the story continue? I haven't done Ratchet and Clank yet. I need to play through the old ones, but I mean, whatchamacallit, Astros Playroom did it okay. Hey, good job, man. Like, what? Huh? Oh, thanks, bro. Oh, Jimmy. Let's just get that out of there. Let's see if I can raise this above. That'd be cool. I don't really want to have to go get another wooden box and shit, man. I don't technically need this. I'm sure I can figure something else out. You can actually climb this fucker. Don't know what they wanted there, but I do that. Yeah, I probably could have spawned in some shit. Like I could have done like an ice platform and other crap, but yeah, I'll just climb shit. Because I mean, one of those was from the first puzzle, which I doubt they want you to do, but maybe this one's just like a slow puzzle like that. What if you attach one of these? Does it blow up the tip? Probably. Does it just continuously blow up? We'll just have to see. Yeah, it just respawns down here. It's probably permanent. I think we'll be needing this, but might as well, just in case. Oh. I really hope that physical version of Alan Wake ends up panning out somehow. I doubt it. There's a THQ like approached them about it, but I'd like to play it. Play it for like years to go on a good sale. I'm not buying like a day one $70 Remedy game. Or 60, 50? That was less. See what happens. Pilot Wings Enhanced Edition. Free Flight Edition. I think the only Pilot Wings Nintendo's even like thought about in the last bazillion years was Wii Sports Resort Pilot Wings. Cruising, yeah. It's spelled just like that. Cruising USA, baby. I think that's the most they're willing in the next century to mention Pilot Wings again. I haven't even played Pilot Wings. No, I don't think. If only, man. Could you imagine the F-Zero fans and everybody else when Pilot Wings gets announced? What if they got a Luigi's Mansion coming in October, Luigi? It's been a while. That isn't really like a consistent series, right? And they had a 3DS game, a GameCube game, and a Switch game. Now, I'm sure the Switch game did pretty well. I kind of just doubt. I mean, this is a year where Mario, I mean, they got the movie and shit. I could see them doing another one. It would be long enough development at this point. It's like, it was gonna happen. It's like it could be soon, but and I could see them announcing a Luigi's Mansion game 1 month before it comes out. For sure. That's a possible one. I don't think it's a system seller to them. I think that kind of game is generally what I'd imagine you'd see. Maybe one big one before a new console, but I doubt it. Back in the day, maybe I could see it more, but nowadays, when there's just not that many games getting produced by a single developer at a time, I don't think so. No, we're talking about like a new console. Like, Luigi's Mansion isn't gonna sell systems, right? So like, you could release it now on the Switch, and not next year when the new system most likely is coming out, and it would be fine. Yeah, I don't think they care about selling Switches right now. They're ready to move past it. I would imagine. Well, look who decided to come out of his cave. The point is, you just don't put out your biggest games right before your new system comes out. You save those for a system to have a little extra appeal, right? In my mind, I don't think Luigi's Mansion is like that big, but I think it would be a fine holiday thing. Yeah, that's true. Look at that guy just up there, man. Did I already get the horn off this motherfucker one? No, he knocks. At 100 taluses a minute, though. Mr. Four Eyes. I got 3-eye right now. Mr. 3-eye. But you know that Nintendo's whipping out more remasters and remakes and shit. I mean, I could see like an Oracle's or Link to the Past, Grezzo remake coming. That could be a holiday thing for them. Or, I don't think they would do 2 Zeldas in 1 year, but like there's probably some shit like that coming. It's just easy ass money, man. Compared to making like a totally new thing. I mean, Metroid Prime Remaster came out. That probably made a lot of money for how much it cost. I doubt they're just gonna be like, yeah, we don't want to do any more of those. Like, I would totally expect 2 and 3 at some point. It'd be crazy not to. And again, I guess sometimes these companies, they don't always do what makes sense. Oh. Already got it. Wasted that for nothing. Good fuck, give me some food. You little fuck. I think that just goes for any company these days. Remakes and remasters has been so profitable for all of them. And there's just such a deep IP catalog and like a growing like amount of aging gamers and shit that like you could just fucking go ham, man, and bank off of like past successes where almost all the work done, right? So you know they got more of that shit coming. They're not just gonna stop, so. Question is, they got more coming this year. I mean, they've been really cranking the Pokemon ones out. Could there be like a Pokemon Black and White this year? They've been doing 2 Pokemon things a year for a while, right? I believe so. And DLC, but I don't know how much the DLC for Pokemon's like. Turn any heads, man. Sure, it does well, but it's not like a. Even I imagine for big Pokemon people, that's not like the. Oh my god, it's the end of the year release. The Pokemon DLC, weren't they like kind of banned, the ones for Sword and Shield, anyways? I just rarely see Unbearable Cold. Damn, how'd it beat me here? That's crazy. Want to spend that. Okay. Here now, brother. One of these ended up actually getting used. Wahoo! Hey! This is where they mine the Plagas. Right here, I think. Wahoo! Hey! The bugs. Did I pick the wrong one? Or do we just have a ways to go? I think I picked the wrong one, fuck. Guess we're taking the double trip. I thought the one on the right just stopped. It was like broken. It was just a different place. The real cope shit is like, oh man, retro, they're gonna release a Donkey Kong Country game. I just don't know if Nintendo really cares about 2D platformers anymore, except the occasional new Super Mario Bros. Bullshit. This is gonna happen. Oh, barely, dude. This thing's so heavy that we barely made it. Oh. It was broken. Come on. Oh. What the? This one ended up over here, didn't it? Or did it actually pass it? Where the fuck did this one go? I wasn't really paying that much attention. Shit chat. Sweet Jesus. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. I'm fucking streaming, chatting. Rocking. Feel like a swap off point? No. It goes this way. I didn't even realize it was so far away. That I thought we were wrong. I thought we started like over here and we went left. We started over there. It's true, man. I'm blinded by the cow. You think they would do some kind of Mario game this year though, just because of the movie, but it would have been smarter to time it with the movie. I mean, people are already gonna fucking forget about it. They already have at this point, right? That's how that kind of shit works. Maybe those kinds of like double timings where it's like, hey, we're gonna release the thing around the other thing was more of a thing of the past. Back in the we'll put out a cheap movie game days. This is probably gonna shoot me off the rails. Pocket circuit bullshit, dude. Let's go. Oh god. Oh god, Jesus. Did all the rockets even get fucking activated? I was hoping I'd go flying, but like the zoom in on the camera though. Oh. Oh yeah, Starfield's this year too. That's Starfield Direct or whatever's happening. Is that on the 10th? Oh yeah. That would have been funny too. We're gonna take this thing up. That'd be like an elevator. There do be. Damn these ones off to the side. Damn you. Wow, you're a creepy bastard. Yeah, I'm sure people are already working on that. Do people mod their Switch modding? Like there is Wii U modding? Oh, I get a pick. Nice. Why isn't there more of this shit? Seriously. Like actual big things that you can find in the world that isn't just like a situational. Oh, there's the second one. Like a situational fucking piece of gear. Oh yeah, cool. The hood of the depths. Whoa. Cool. Yeah, I should probably try it out, huh? My man looking like praise to Satan. Cthulhu or something. What is this on the left? Is that my gloom resist? Or is that just like a gloom buffer? Like a gloom buffer? That's a cool set. This game really needed more permanent upgrades in the world. Oh, okay. I was wondering how that would work, because I was like, I mean, how do you just, like, not have gloom happen sometimes? It's just random chance, but having like a little buffer there is more fun. You can make more calls about it. Like if it's just random chance, you just play it exactly the same. But 3, you might like pop, walk away, or do one ballsy. Not that the game is hard enough. You need to think that crazy about shit. You know. I feel like with the size of this game and then extra shit like that, and what I'm assuming is going to be more than 4 temples, you'll probably be able to get full 2 rows of hearts and a full stamina. I hope. That'd be nice. I think we're done here, really. There might be a cave like on the outside, but... Well, now we just got this chunk. And then we move on to another area. Thinking about doing northeast just because I've already started a lot of it. And then maybe going Gorons. Then I really need to slam out a lot more side. Then again, could do Gerdo. Sex gear. I got some sex gear. But I always want more. Well, I don't really like... I just went out here to do, I mean, you could see I haven't actually, like, walked around much. I'll go to an area, if I see a shrine, I'll get it, because might as well have it. If I see a cave, I'll go for it, but I'm usually just going to the town, because there's upgrades. I don't, like, explore it without the tower. Not really. You can see where I'm going for the fucking dragon, man. Yeah, I mean, I've barely touched them. Like these, it's like, I mean, I haven't even gone in, right? I'll go straight to the thing and that's it. Normally I don't either. If I'm serious about exploring something right then and there, I'll get the tower. But until I want to explore it, I don't get the tower. That's like my main thing, right? No. I guess the little forays in other areas are like breaks, essentially. Now I think of them. From where I'm at. Like doing a chunk at a time. Feels good. Where the Hinox is at. Jeez. One time I'm like, hey man, I could go for some big Hinox. Oh, like. Thank you. Yeah, I just don't like having all of the map at once. I like kind of just doing it like bit by bit. Hinox. That's funny. That's funny right there. Nobody tells him I got him, man. Nobody. Ain't no one. Hey man, easy. Did I get some guts from that? I needed 2. I think I had 1 already. Maybe I didn't. Or maybe I didn't get any. I wonder if I have enough Koroks to max out. Or if I should just completely ignore Korok after I'm maxed out. I mean, if I'm not going for 100% and they don't give anything, like if they gave me a little something for a maybe, like, I could just save that time, right? I mean, they're fun to grab, but I mean, if you're maxed out, you've probably, the fun's probably run its course to a certain extent. Better to have like a tighter pace at that point. It's coming in the mail to me right now. But like I said, I mean, I'm renting it. I have a very different hand on it. Probably the next game I play, considering how long it's taken to do this. And Street Fighter. Yeah, what's the word right now on it? I mean, early access is out, isn't it? But I mean, it's one of those games until you've played most of it, you're not really gonna know. Like, endgame's a big deal. I've heard it's really long. I haven't really watched any reviews otherwise. Oh yeah, one guy wanted a skeletal horse. I'm gonna do that one. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, I've been similar. I'm not too worried about the sanctity of my Diablo playthrough, but just as a rule of thumb, I did not. If I plan on something really watch much. I like these ones that are like close, and you just kind of like run around them. Or to like try to hide them around like an object. And they're fast. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not pumped for it. But I mean, I am gonna play it. I'm not like, oh my god, Diablo. Let's go. I hope it has like D2 music. I'll actually be like a lot more excited. But I kind of doubt it. I think it has more like moody orchestral. I watched like 3 or 4 hours of the beta. It seemed fine, if not like a little repetitive. The dungeon design wasn't like super amazing. There's a lot of it. But, you know, that's really early game, so it's really hard to tell. You always start out a little basic. Fuck you. Enjoyed it at the time, yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things like I feel like the whole looter thing, like, it's like really exciting, and then it's like you it's kind of like an addiction thing when you're playing it. Like it's interesting, don't get me wrong, but like there's part of it that isn't like you'll come out of it afterwards and be like, okay, you know, I got over it, I'm done with it. With those kind of looter games, I don't know if we'll see how that ends up being for me on that. Yeah, like that's enough, right? That's my thing, is like I don't need a like 200-hour long Diablo game. Like those games are already about like grinding end games and being like super replayable. Like I really don't need like it to be like ultra long. I hope it's not just like pointlessly long just to like fuel live service and game time and social interactions to get people to buy more microtransactions or something. I hope if it is like a 100-hour plus game, it's like, it feels like it's worth it. Cause I'll tell you right now, yeah, like D2, D3, I was like, I did my 20-hour run and I'm like, okay. Like I'll do a couple, I did like a few runs on D3 and I was like, alright, that's enough for me. Yeah, Game Pass would be a great way of doing it. Why is there actual, like, special music this time, though? Like different strings. Is it on a skeleton horse? Yeah, I mean that's my thing. I'm renting. I am gonna drop 15 or whatever on PS Plus because I'm gonna play Street Fighter as well on mine a bit. Oh, Nighttime has that extra bit of strings. Yeah, I just forgot. I mean, there's strings in the daytime track, but it doesn't have the Hyrule song, like that royal kind of song. You want me to really tame a deer for him? I mean, you can't really tame them.
Hey.
And you can't even like. He doesn't even like joke about it in this one. I want a donkey mount. Am I really asking like that much? Fucking donkey, man. Well, give me something funny, man. A donkey that can actually go up like any incline, he's just not as fast. That'd be sick. I'd drop that horse right off a cliff. Become a donkey, Chad. The donkey's man, if you will. And I put on the stealth gear. They really should have made it so you could get more creatures. Mounts. Been fun. Kind of fucking nighttime, sort of. Morning, but get this dude out of here, man. Okay, guess we're going around. Okay, guess we're spinning around. You. Pulazuma. Where's my Mystical Ninja? My new one. Thing is, I joke around about a Mystical Ninja remake, but that game, most of its appeal is in that it's like an N64 game with like crazy shit going on. I wouldn't even want to see it like re-up. They capture a really cool like magical feudal Japan vibe in that game with the low poly kind of N64 visuals.
Hi. Ah.
The humor, I'm sure, too. A bit more goofy. Over the top slapstick. I don't know what humor is fucking. What is good? What is popular humor nowadays? I don't even know. Watching people get pranked or something? Is that what the kiddos like? Not sure. I've not played any of them except 64. Or depending on how they handle these remakes, coming out some bastardized remake by some fucking rando dev. Yeah, those are supposed to be solid. The early ones. They're probably better than the 64 one, I'm sure. Go through them someday. I really like the atmosphere and stuff of the N64 one. Not so much a lot of the gameplay and all that, but it was fun. We've done enough Addison, man, for one lifetime. But I can't with this. Alright, buddy. Sweet dreams to you. I take a piss. What's up, Weeb? I've done a little more plot, like one more place, plot-wise. But total progress, I'm probably over halfway now. Through what I plan on doing. And I'm going a little faster through the zones because I have more sensors and willing to kind of skip over some more shit. About this deep in. I haven't done much in the south, but I have dabbled in some of the other areas. And probably about half of the underground, but I could do that really fast. Yeah, maybe like halfway. Story-wise though, yeah, I don't know. I've done 2 out of the major 4 temples, but there might be more after that. And then obviously the finale. It's good though. I definitely got my quirks with it. But overall, it's a good experience and something I prefer over most through generic AAA stuff. It's worth like exploring all around and stuff. I think it doesn't have the mystique of the original because it is the same map. I think some of the decisions stifle creativity more than they like promote it. There still is a lot of creativity, but just within its own systems, I feel like you could go harder, but they kind of just... There's a lot of limiters in your way, and since the core of the combat in the world was originally not made for like the vehicles, there's some push, and just the level design as well, the world design, and kind of having more efficient vehicles or vehicles that just fly or something. I also think that they really should have changed some mechanics or improved some things, and they kind of just left them. The gear's really shit still. Unbalanced and goofy, and there's too much menu swapping if you want to actually make use of your gear. I really think they should have made the exploration more rewarding in some ways. I mean, the journey itself is the fun part. I don't think it's not bad. Don't forget, I'm not saying the game's bad, but I do think that some of this gear should have just been like permanent upgrades. They would have just been more fun. I think some of the controls are bad for some of the new powers you get. A lot of things like horses and your camera and stuff still kind of like suck. They're janky. Don't need to be, but overall, while the mystique of the adventure is not as much there, especially if you've played the original, it would be if you haven't. It's still a really good time. The powers are really polished. There's a lot of really clever puzzles and fun things to find. You're not always finding something massive and crazy cool, but you're always finding something somewhat interesting. I don't think it surprises you as often as it probably should if you're going for most everything, but it's possibly overpowered by the point you reach like the main bosses. Not really. You don't really gain like power levels as much. You do get better gear technically, but the enemies all scale with you. So like if you have to go fight an old guy, they'll like mix harder enemies in, I guess. So like you'll have to fight a harder enemy and they'll take 10 hours to kill, but then you can one-shot a small guy. The big bosses though, I don't know if... Yeah, this scales and that doesn't. It's like mixed scaling, so you don't like feel like you didn't gain anything, but since it's more about your equipment, the only thing that you really truly upgrade is your armor, your health, and your stamina. Your actual attack power is just based off of what you pick up and what you fuse, but the things that drop scale now too. You're in like a higher level world, so enemies are generally going to drop higher level body parts or higher level base gear that you can fuse with. So in terms of bosses though, I don't know if the bosses scale. I would imagine they do in some way, because if they didn't, that means they'd have to be killable by like somebody who has like a rank 1 world essentially that just has like red easy guys. And then if I walked in with, you know, I'm getting like, it goes like reds, blues, black, white, and then they'll add like rock armor to those guys too. And I'm in that like rock armor and the white then. So it's like if I had my drops from that and I walked into a boss, yeah, who was like tuned for like red, he would just explode. But and you kind of do, but usually the bosses have enough gimmicks and invincibility phases and stuff. Or even if they didn't scale, I don't think it'd be a problem. I mean, the first one was designed around the idea that you need to do all of the major stuff to even be able to make the final boss easier. You could go in Breath of the Wild in 30 minutes and go fight the final boss, but like you might not win. This is probably a similar story. In terms of just normal bosses, though, I don't know. We'll see. I've been to like the final zone, I think. And I was like, I don't know about this, man. I don't know if I'm gonna handle that right now. I could, right? But might as well come back when you're more juiced up. Yeah, it's been cool. It's comfy. I think the story's shit. They have not improved. I think the VA is not good either. It's very like Sonic Adventure feeling sometimes. But not as like goofy fun as Sonic's supposed to be. Very melodramatic, like high school D&D session kind of like writing. I would say Zelda doesn't really do like big stories. Zelda will have either nice themes, nice atmosphere, strong visual characterization of characters and stuff. Nice but kind of like snappy dialogue at times. It's definitely more about the feel. Like there's good story moments in Wind Waker. Majora's deals with a lot of interesting like themes and stuff, where it'll really give it like this kind of surreal, kind of Wonderland atmosphere about death and all this crap. And so those are cool. I wouldn't say they're a story series, but I definitely think the atmosphere, the set dressing, the context, how they use music and the visuals and stuff does create kind of like a feeling akin to like a narrative, right? That like a solid narrative. That makes sense. This doesn't quite have the atmosphere for me. It's not kind of like surreal or anything interesting like Majora's Mask, or so far no strong story beats like Wind Waker. It's a lot more focused on an actual like dialogue heavy, lots of cutscenes kind of story. And yeah, it's just very dry on the voice delivery. Very like I said, very like generic. Like people have been saying Saturday morning cartoon. I've said high school D&D session, like generic anime, like just very kind of like whatever writing. With like kind of like too much overly dramatic presentation at times for what they have there, which is not that great. It is not worth having like all of these insanely over the top, you know, crazy swooshes and camera pans and crazy, you know, melodramatic voice acting and stuff. It's a very generic kind of story. Yeah, no, I wouldn't consider the... I would say the Zelda stories have been pretty fucked for a while. I'm one that doesn't really even like... I don't like Skyward Sword's story because it starts to try to explain things and connect timelines and all this stuff, and it really kind of... Like, whenever a series starts over-explaining shit, I feel like it kind of ruins the mystique. Or like, you know, it's just answers you don't like want. It's just kind of goofy. And then you have to be like working within those parameters possibly in the next one, or you have to just say, oh, I'm just ignoring it, right? And it just makes this goofy thing. So Skyward Sword has that problem. But this one just has just really just mediocre writing and bad voice acting. I mean, overall though, I've enjoyed this one quite a bit. It's got solid new mechanics. They filled the world with a lot of stuff. We'll see by the very end. It's hard to really just be like, you know, this is the final say on the content when I haven't done it all, but without a doubt, I would definitely say the Mystique's not as much there. I think reusing the map, they make it work. I would have preferred they not. I'd already been working on that weapon. The durability, well, no, there's no weapon breaking in the old games. Only in Breath of the Wild in this. In the old games, you're getting permanent, like Metroidvania-esque upgrades. These do away with that, and you're getting far less permanent upgrades and a lot more kind of modular kind of shit, where you're like swapping in and out gear and swapping in stuff like this. It's to kind of populate the world with stuff that you can get always, like infinitely. Kind of like any other crafting thing. In terms of durability, I would say it's better in this because you can fuse stuff to the weapons. Once you get farther in the game, you know, you're getting better base weapons, and they also have perks where their durability goes up and shit. I mean, you will break in a tough fight, like one weapon, maybe two, depending on the fight and the kind of weapon. But then they'll drop weapons, and they'll drop things you can fuse and all that. I don't hate the system. A lot of people do. But I think at this point, I'm probably over it. I don't know if I'd want it again. I would really like some more permanent, like, I feel like the character's like improving kind of stuff. There's definitely, like in this game for sure, because of the fusing, there's a lot of variance you can have with your weapons. A lot of ways to customize the weapon. Whether it's with magic, with more reach, you could put bombs on it, you can put like a fruit on it, and you know, distract shit. You can mess with your arrow tips and stuff, and make them go farther, put, you know, explosives on them, and all sorts of goofy shit. And, like, that part's cool, and I think that gives a lot of legs to the system. And you do get like some gear, like the Master Sword that doesn't break. Well, it does. It runs out of energy, but it'll come back. That's what you just saw broke. But I do kind of like, you can get like these like super weapons and stuff, but they still break, and you have to like find ways to like get new ones. And yeah, it's definitely just a thing that's in these ones. It's fine. I think it's fun when a weapon breaks because it does a huge explosion and a lot of extra damage, which is fun. I don't really want to walk this the whole way. But I also don't want to like pull out a vehicle. I mean, I guess I could. How far away is this shit? I just don't want to go underground like 2 minutes. This thing costs 21, dude. That's kind of what I mean. I was like, I don't really like that this costs almost anything. I mean, I guess I need a lot more anyways, so it's not a big deal, but I guess I'm gonna carry this for like 2 feet, and you know, doesn't really matter. It'll save me like 20 seconds or something. But yeah. No, and if you haven't seen or played any of the other ones, I mean, Breath of the Wild and this one are very different. Extremely different. They're much more tight. The old ones are much more of a tight kind of semi-open world, more kind of like a Metroidvania. These are much more about sprawling adventure and stuff. They have systems to kind of match. Yeah, the durability, I can't say it's bad or good in this. It seems fine. In the beginning, I had a problem with durability. Things were breaking a lot, but since I've started using like different parts and got deeper in, it's really not a thing. I have some weapons that I haven't used in my inventory since almost the beginning of the game. I just won't touch them. Like, you always have something to replace them. And that's without going out of your way at all. Like if you really need something, you could go get some shit. It is this revolving thing though, like right now it's like, oh, I got a Zonite Spear. I kind of like spears, you know, this weapon's maybe not so good. I'll get rid of it. You know, or I know it's like getting low and then I'll swap it out for something else. You just kind of do that forever. And in the final fight, I'll go make a bunch of like super shit. It does create some choices, I guess. You're like, okay, this is a harder fight. I'm gonna whip out some of the better stuff, some of the juicier shit. It's nothing you wouldn't see in like any other RPG. I think my biggest problem with the weapons and the durability and stuff is the fucking menus suck still. So this game has a lot more menuing because you can combine and throw and like do anything in your inventory. Like, you know, I could whip out the bow. Actually, let me pull out a bow here. Pull out a bow. I can put any of these things on the bow. But like this is the problem. Like, you did want to find some shit. You did want to use some of these. Like, probably not the best system. You can do it by most used, which, okay, that's what I'm going to do. But that means I'm not going to experiment as often because like, I'm like, I don't need it. You know, I don't need to do it. I'll try random shit here and there, but you know, I'm like, I'm not going to like scroll all the way to the end. And for when you just pick out your normal weapons, it's not really a problem because you could just press start and go in here. But I really think that the fusion menus and the quick menus, instead of a big line with like 1 or 2 ways of like adjusting them, really needed to be fucking like a grid. Like, why isn't this like a 5x5 fucking grid that I can use the right stick on? Up and down doesn't do anything. So there's just stuff like that, and it's gripes. I think the overall experience is really good, but like, it is odd that they don't. And a game that reuses so much content don't like fix issues like that or like change certain things. If this was like the first one, which, you know, people have those same complaints with the first one, but you know, not to a big extent because it was just the first one. But at 2 games in, you're like, those little rough edges really shouldn't be there. Cause they kind of feel like gimmies. To me, at least. I don't know. Maybe they're not. I'm just rambling here. Kind of doing the old summarizing thoughts thing. We talked about it a lot last night, which was fun. Oop, I don't want to summon this. I think it depends on how you play it too. There's a lot of freedom still. A lot of stuff you can do. Some people are going to do a lot less content. The pace might feel better. Maybe some of the content won't get as old. You know, some people, you know, maybe they're fine with grinding certain things out, so they'll make like really expensive vehicles maybe, or they'll do certain things and not other things. And, you know, it is a game that has a very everybody's gonna have a very different playthrough. Not in the sense of like a roguelike, but like that kind of different. But my playthrough is very exhaustive, like methodical, doing all the stuff within reason to kind of play through, which I imagine is a little bit more rare. I think a lot of people do like all the shrines and shit. But I plan on doing the caves and that crap. Point is, I think it gives like a different, you get a much different range of thought, I'm sure, on it. I haven't really watched or seen what people think about it, other than the general critics. saying it's really good, you know. But I'm very interested in having those conversations. We've almost had them, but people have been holding back because they don't want to like color my playthrough at all. So by the end it'll be cool. It's such a big game. Where the fuck did I go? Oh. Yeah, the only thing about this game being so fucking long and me getting it so late is that I'm sitting on Street Fighter and Diablo. Diablo will probably be in the mail tomorrow, and Street Fighter's gonna be there, like, it's already probably there. I'm not in a rush to finish this or anything, but I'm gonna be late to the party on both of those. And System Shock. Oh, really? Yeah, that's the thing, is like, you kind of need to be like, you take it for granted from the first game, because a lot of this is the same. But yeah, you kind of like, you need to be a little clever. You need to like think about like why stuff's happening, or what you can do. And I've mentioned that in the first game to some of the people in here who didn't like it a whole lot, which is fine. I don't think you have to like the first one. It's got its problems. But like, if you're not the type to kind of experiment or want to like kind of let some of the systems breathe a bit, you kind of will miss out a lot on the first game in this one. You got to be willing to kind of like fuck around, or like, yeah, not always be optimal, because you might like fuck with the pacing, or you might not really get to explore, like, because it's based a lot on like emergent gameplay. So like, yeah, lightning will come down on my weapon, right? So you can do shit like this, like lightning will come down on my weapon, metallic weapons, but like as it's about to go, I could throw it at a guy, right? Or I could throw it at the ground, and then it'll hit him with the lightning. Maybe it'll start a fire on the ground. I could fly up in the air using the updraft, do some slow-mo shooting in his face or something. Like, you can do kind of like stuff like that. And it doesn't always end up like that, because there's so much content that you're not going to want to be cute and clever all the time, but like, it's there if you want it. But if you like never do any of that stuff, then like you just kind of, that whole element of like what is a huge focus in these games, it won't be there for you. And they try to like, in most of the shrines, which are these small puzzle bits of content and stuff, kind of like give you these like really small things that are like very tightly designed to like explore mechanics you might not just see in the world, or to show people that stuff can't happen. I feel like that's to kind of facilitate, like, trying to make people a bit more creative. I don't know if this game quite has the range of content in the open world that really makes use of its systems, the potential of them, but like, yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that, and that's what was really strong about the first game. I think I take it a little for granted in this one, because I'm kind of used to like most of that from the first one. It's a little less clever feeling on my 300-400 hours of Breath of the Wild experience. But like, you can do stuff like that, but like, if you don't even know that, like, you know, lightning is hitting you because metallic weapons, like, you know, you're never gonna experiment. It's a cool thing, but yeah, like I said, everybody's gonna have a very different playthrough. Even in this game, the ability to do this, which is to auto make your stuff and make favorites and play with the history, is like a side thing you find. There's people in here who said they beat the game without even beating it. And I would consider it a very essential thing to the game, and I'm surprised they make it a side thing, but like, that's just kind of how they do it. So, it's interesting. Since the first game's so focused on freedom, they give you pretty much everything immediately, and this more or less does when it comes to core skills. Because they want you to be able to go anywhere, right? If you have to go do something else to get to one place, then you can't really go anywhere. So it's about like kind of pure freedom. This has like a mix. It is pure freedom. Like, there's definitely like a few more things like you'd probably want to get than I'd say Breath of the Wild had. But then on the flip side, because you kind of start with all your major shit, there's not really like a whole lot of permanent upgrades you get that aren't just kind of like, you know, some light stat work. There's a few. Those are the things I mentioned that have bad controls that they've added in this. Which in some ways they're better than the ones in Breath of the Wild, but in the controls department they're not. So it's a weird thing. I think it makes for a unique system, starting with stuff and just focusing on freedom. I think they traded that feeling of mystique and like raw freedom, like that distilled freedom, for a bit more of a focus on content and mechanics in this one. Just because at least they were using the map, right? Like, I mean, you can't really be focused on like adventure and mystique to the same level when you're in the same map, right? Like, there's not as much surprise exploring like something you're familiar with. But they do have the underground area, which is the full size of the map, which is underground. It's a little bit more point A to B. You don't, like, there's, I mean, stuff everywhere, but like, you know, when you're up on the top, there's like lots more like detail and more little things you're trying to grab. And down there, you're mostly, things are pretty highlighted, what you need to get. You're doing a lot of cross-referencing maps and shit. Ah, fuck it, I'll fight him. Say if I fight too many Taluses, but here we are. Some back Talus. Guy's about to respawn too. If I do end up killing him quick. Is he gonna like respawn as he's dying? I don't think. I'd imagine not. But... No. Oh, did you? Oh, I already have something on this. Jeez. Really low power. Oh, they just won't do it until he's dead. But then they won't respawn it if he's in his death animation. So I guess to give context, since some people here haven't actually seen any of these, enemies respawn whenever the blood moon happens. Like, I guess that's so you could infinitely get shit and all that. So the idea is there, I would have maybe killed him and he would have just respawned in 2 seconds. I don't know when the blood moons really happen, they just kind of happen. I think in the first game it was based on how many like things were loaded or some weird shit. Like, it could happen a lot. Oh, this one I don't know. It's a fine thing to exist, but it does, I think, hurt some of the boss killing. Because you'll be like, oh, look at this crazy 3-headed, like, fucking, like, Godzilla dragon guy, right? And then it's like, oh, he's just gonna respawn. I was like, it kind of hurt, you know, it feels a little cooler when you're taking down this, like, this big thing forever. And you get something cool out of it. I definitely think they should have done a little bit of that in this. I mean, maybe the Gleeok they did forever. I don't think so, considering their drop. But yeah, I think having some things that gave you a bit juicier rewards that were more of like an experience, like a permanent experience, would have been cool. Oh yeah, since I do need more shit, maybe we can go find the boss refight. I don't know where to be. It's probably this. Imagine. I do need more batteries now, so I mean those give you 100. What the fuck? This is neat. I hope there's not much to find in this place, cause goddamn. Oh, I can't pick up anymore. I need to sell these. I get lost in here now. Those guys are all just running everywhere. At least I assume you refight every boss. It's not just Bulgaria, but I don't know. Are they just trolling me? Or is there something else to find here? You know if there's anything fancy in here, Gato? I kinda wanna go do that boss refight, but is that it? I think that was it, yeah. It's like, that's kind of the vibe I was getting. Because it's kind of weird to like make a yeah, that makes sense. It's kind of weird to make like a maze thing where you get guided and then have like every path actually have something in it. I didn't want to sit there for the next 10 minutes and like test everything. I just wanted to go move on. Plop it down. I take it back. Yeah, run into a tower is a good way of doing it. Oh, Jesus, dude. Fucking sneezing like crazy today. gone down that bit. Really though, I don't go back a whole lot. I think we're good on caves for now. Now wells and shit. I really doubt there's a whole lot more to find here. I'm just gonna go down to that forest area. See what's there, then we'll do the boss refight, or hopefully find it. Wish I could find another blue Hinox though. Or higher. I don't think I've seen anything higher than the blue Hinox. Maybe there was one down in the depth. I don't know. Useful. Cave over here. Big old trees. I see in this cave. At all. I could work to that, then walk it. Let's just hit this cave up. Yeah. I guess 999 is the max. Love it. I live for this shit. The booba jam. $60. Is that what he said? How many did he say was their total? hate slippy shit, man. Like, why not just make the slip clothing permanent? I just don't want to like swap into my fucking inventory or like eat a bunch of food. Like, I guess it would maybe save some time. And I gotta swap back later and I gotta find it in here. I have no idea where it is. Definitely helps. Oh, damn. I think there's a way in the back. Phantom armor. Attack up. Yo, is this shit just better than the Fierce Deity shit? That'd be fun too. Go around in the fucking Phantom Hourglass shit. What's the sub bonus on this? Do any of you guys know? Because they don't seem to care about like actual balance at all. They only care about oh, these is not despawn. No sub bonus. Wonder if Fierce Deity does. Are these not despawn because they have purple hands or something? Or are they just like a set piece? Charge attacks use less stamina. I wish this gave me hints as to where the Phantom armor stuff was. I could see myself doing it just for a laugh. Walk around in the giant Phantom set. Sucks it doesn't, because I got no idea where this shit is. I could main it for fun. It would be funny. Probably all in this zone. How the upgrades look on it. It's a pain in the ass, or I like Fierce Deity, but it'd be funny to be like this hulking massive armor, especially if nobody else even bothers doing that. Plus they got the funny helmet too. Like I said, a big thing about Fierce Deity is like the size and sound difference, and you don't get that. But you get the cool ass sword too. Alright, well, I think that's it. I mean, I could go into this left side zone. See what's up. Also, I need to get the last great fairy. I said to go southeast to a different stable. Stable and Pharaoh. Like I could do Pharaoh, or go do the pirates and then Pharaoh. I feel like we should just go to this place just to get the upgrades. It would be a different environment. I get these stupid music guys. I mean, I could just skip straight to the music person and then just decide from there. All I gotta do is just run over there, right? Do you know if all the phantom armors in that zone? I really don't mind knowing. Or is it like some kind of... It doesn't feel like it's important enough to not be all in that zone. Or all the Gyarados zones. Who knows? What does it take to upgrade it? I said it would be funny. What the? Never mind. That's the problem. I wonder if this was Rylos' favorite armor. Because he said he couldn't upgrade his favorite. Well, that explains it. Guess I'm staying Fierce Deity. Thank you, Nintendo. Can I upgrade the section? These are really annoying. I've never even seen a single Winterwing butterfly. Fireflies are also rare. Well, that sucks. I would have went full Phantom for fun, but I don't like get myself, man, for no reason. Shouldn't have bought that, probably. I mean, I was gonna wear it with my sex set, but there's probably other gear I might want. Not a big deal. Rock's Fang. Not even really that good at defense. Hot weather attack. No thing, bro. And that sucks the Phantom Armor, man. Cannot be juiced. Hey, no, let's just go over here real quick and get this Great Fairy thing figured out. I just want them all unlocked so we can start doing max. I mean, I've got guys. The world seems to be max level. Might as well have the fucking armor set be max. Unless it goes a little higher and you can start getting Royal Guard shit. Wouldn't really know what all that entails, but... What's wrong with this, buddy? It'd be really funny, really funny if you put one in a very, very late area. That would totally work on its own. But like, you just can't tell that. And you just assume you have to do something. And like, it was just fine. Like, if you just left it. I think that would be really clever. I mean, this one's pretty much there, but... It's really far away. Yeah, maybe we'll explore this now. There's some cool stuff going on here, probably. It's a different feeling. I probably could use a different feel. But never feel apologetic, ashamed. How's your Etrian going? There's any more randos? Nah. Well, I'll be getting there. We'll be getting there. I can hear him now. Oh, we'll be getting there. We'll be getting there. Shut up. Get up. Get up. I wasn't talking yet. I just had to make sure it's all set up. Hey, look, I didn't know when I was getting this shit. I ain't starting a 100-hour game. Went on minutes, moments. Possibly from playing Tears. Come on, man. Got only 10 fireflies, which are a total pain in the ass to get. That I also need for some of my shit. Does he sell them here? What do you say? I'm used to it just being the same. Yeah. I think he said white stallion down at the lake. Or we'll hear it again. Like, only 3 though? Only 3 beetle? Better than nothing. I can just go rasp, I guess. I don't mind catching some myself if there's some around here, but... It's crazy bright bloom seeds are worth as much as they are. Like 2 apiece for how many you get. No. Oh, the... Relax, buddy, relax. We love the big hardy truffles around here. Man, wasn't this a well? Oh, here we go, finally. A well that, like, leads into a cave. Rarity. Oh, this is so fucking action-packed. Guess I've never tried to drop anything in the water. Jesus. I didn't think I'd be dropping down this well going on a whole little adventure. Got some shit I want to go do, man. Thanks. Jesus. Jesus God. Nope. Maybe later. Never now. The thunderstorm. Nope. Maybe later. I'm doing my pace, man. Goddamn car. Say what you like, man. Say whatever you like. I might do this zone now. No, I know you will. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. 10 fireflies. I was using those for the sax gear, lady. Don't you get it? Sax gear? Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Oh my god. Another one, man. He's here again, man. Oh. Oh. Ah.
Yeah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Hmm.
Horse race, brother. Where's your shit at? Oh, it's just this guy. That's it. That's probably all it is. Could have just walked this one. Ooh, easy, 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 easy. Ooh. Fireflies around here. I'll just stay the night and talk to Beetle.
Oh. Hmm. Hmm.
Pearl Plain.
Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Oh.
Oh, I need to talk to them before we go. Yeah.
Hey. Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah.
Now, does he swap over like midnight, or does each of his things take 24 hours to respawn?
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Ooh. Ah. Ah. Whoa. Mm. Ah. Ooh. Ah.
Is Lorellan here? I thought it was in the southeast. Gotta figure out that gourmet one too. Subtropical region. Yeah, there's a lot to do here.
Yeah. Sa. Woohoo. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
right on the money.
Yeah. Hey.
I don't need a preaching session every fucking time we do business, brother. Thank you.
Oh. Ah. Hehe.
Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah.
Yeah, I think we'll do this one next. There's a lot of quests
Ah. Ah.
popping up around here. Who am I bringing over here? Hey, just follow me. This is the guy wearing this mask. Fucking running those. Ooh, ooh. Hey, give those back.
Ooh.
I don't feel happy. I feel like I just lost 10 fireflies.
Ah. Oh. Oh.
Mhm. Alright, where is it? Let's just do it.
Oh. Hi.
This is the first time they just warped me somewhere? Oh. Literally 2 feet away. What the fuck is this guy on about, dude? My guy, we're just walking over here. He's like, hey buddy, we're over here. Like, thought we were about to take a trip, man.
No.
This guy's cool though. One of the better new NPCs. Take this guy over, fucking accordion man. Kind of fun design, some nice little goofy noises. It's got enough actual activities. Leave the arm.
Hang, hang, hang. Hang, hang, hang. Huh?
Is this going to be one of those where it sounds like this and then the quest is over, then it actually was something? No, they'd have to cut to like a little cutscene or something.
Ah! Hang.
That'd be the Yakuza ending.
Ah. Ah.
Oi! To. Eh? Hmm. Ha ha. Hmm. Hmm.
Ruggy.
Ah. Oh. Sapao.
Blue Moblin Smasher.
Ah.
Hey, Goto. Question. Beat me too, I was just gonna say. Fuck you. Bastard.
Oi!
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
I love this guy, man. The Mastro, not the Maestro, Mastro, his name. Little smile. He's short, his big hat, chubby, the mustache, sound effects. That's how I feel like most all the NPCs should be. Just the goofy, fun types. Like you don't even need to like see him say anything. You're like, oh yeah, this guy's cool, man. Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
cough up the money.
Rahoo. Ah.
Definitely has Mario vibes.
Nắm. No. Ho. Ha-hoo. No. Yeah, yeah.
It's gonna be a bumpy ride. Better not be complaining about no jostling. Always, dude. I love that last one. I wish I would have saved that or clipped it or something. We're just coming in fucking like hot, man. There's no safety, no parachutes, baby. Just crash or nothing. And then just freeze. It's a good song. Big mama. Big mama. Mama. Mama.
Yahoo!
Did they get like Charles Martinet to do this or something? He has like very Mario noises.
Oh.
Based man.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, huh? Nah.
Oh.
Hmm. Oh. Oh. Yeah, yeah.
They don't even. How do people who travel all the time not know who Link is? You think you'd have all sorts of info.
Yeah, yeah.
I get that some people wouldn't know, but it's odd when it's like travelers or some shit. You're like clearly gonna get around. Perhaps your reward should be me joining you as a co-adventurer? Yes. That'd be sick, dude. New mount. Just fly with the Great Fairy, dude.
Ah.
Let me take a peek in that little pouch, man. I do like the Great Fairies in these. These are probably the best Great Fairies. The Wind Waker one was kind of funny. Just hitting on him too, and that was kind of like a cool, mysterious area she was in, but then also I guess the other Great Fairies in Wind Waker, where they're like in the whirlpools, were cool, but the Ocarina Majora's ones, those are classic. If they'd had that workout thing and the data files that Majora's Mask has, maybe it'd be better, but these are fun. These are good ones. For sure. Lionel got. Oh. No. Still need 3 more Hinox. Get the big defense up there. You're mine. Oh, the Hinoxes. And I need 3 more Lionel gods. I'm guessing you only get those off of at least blues. Probably silver and black too. I don't know if you're here, dude. I can't believe you can't upgrade this. This must be what Rydless was, the one he was talking about. I would have went full Phantom armor, dude. Easy. It would have been funny, man. The gigantic Phantom armor. Like, why are these unupgradable? Why would they ever do that? It just means nobody's gonna use them. Except for a novelty thing every now and then. Tingle, same shit. What? What do they not feel like changing them? Like, just odd. I mean, that'd be the style one. But I mean, that's a huge bitch to grind. I don't have any butterflies. And I need a lot. Dude. I need those awful swords too, man. Oh, Jesus. Holy Christ, my man. What do you think your breath smells like? It smells like shit. He blew a big one in our dude's face, man. It's supposed to smell like fucking a bed of roses, dude. Let's hope that, man. Always Link's in trouble. That's a lot of breath, man. That's a big lady. I can't believe you can't upgrade the Phantom armor. That would have been fun, dude. I would have done it. Over Fierce Deity. just wish the sword and the bow would auto disappear in the shield, you know, man? Can't fully appreciate the aesthetic gear. All that shit hanging off it. Let's start buying shit from Beetle.
Sa sa.
Got money.
Yeah yeah. Yay! Wow! Wow! Yay! Wow!
Good guy, Beetle, dude. He's a lover. Not a hater.
Yeah. Mm. Oh. 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 Oh.
Another horse. Wow, the 30 is another horse. 35, another horse. Like, dude, just pay me at this point. How many fucking horses do you need, right? Like, what am I swapping them out all the time? You can upgrade your horse. Who the fuck gives a shit?
Ah. Yeah yeah. Yeah yeah.
To the south.
Ah. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Okay, probably from over here then. Yeah, maybe we'll do that zone next. Alright, let's go see about a boss refight. Possibly. Maybe it's that. It's a little larger. Assuming there is a boss refight. That'd be one charge, that'd be good. I feel like I should do a little underground too. If I can find Lionel's and shit. Oh yeah, I hear some. Oh, I hear it, Jimmy. It's not crazy. Oh, look at there. Hold on, please, sir. Some more power on this shit, man. This phase is obnoxious, bro. Even with this, man. Yeah, for sure. Which sucks because like you want to use like cool stuff, but what even is this, dude? Yeah, it's just like I just don't know how this even got like passed, man. I was hoping this would spin on itself a little bit better. Yeah, I need to just do that more. Problem is you have to like wait for him to like pop up and then it still has to like, you still have to aim it. Just feels like shit. Oh, I can see it. I'd have to have the right weapon out. Like, where even is he right now? Okay, yeah, we're just not gonna mess with that. It just feels horrible to use. It's just all really bad. I'm surprised it even exists. Come on, just shoot straight. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking. Even with like really cool builds, like you'd have to make some like really goofy like water build to realistically do that. I thought that just having the water spout would be enough, but you still have to hit him, and he just keeps spawning more. It's not hard at all, it's just obnoxious. You're not dropping actual like boss thing? He just drops a bunch of Octrog shit. Yeah. Well, at least we got that. While we're here, I guess we could do these. Well, I doubt we'll do them all. We're gonna need like the Goron fucking pot protection shit. Yeah, just kind of a goofy fight. Reminds me of like Morpha if you do it legit. Where it's kind of just like obnoxious while you're trying to like sit there and hook shot it. This has more options, but I'd honestly say it feels even worse. Because the Sidon thing is like the best, but like it's a pain in the ass. And then the splash fruits work just fine with arrows until he actually starts jumping around, and then it just doesn't really work anymore. They keep spawning shit. I think what they needed to do is, like, he doesn't spawn any, but like you could like isolate him and take out the mud around him. Like that would be fine too, because then you could use hydrants and shit if you wanted. But since he just keeps spawning them, it's like he just always has somewhere to go. So it's all about just sniping him in midair. Which is kind of goofy, right? I don't think we're getting that one. Damn, the fort. Insane. I think we'll never see more than that. Because there's not ever more than that many sitting together. It was like the first time I've seen that many just glomp in like one swing range. Really? Fucking auto-targeting, man. Not that I can't just take him out, but it's just not really worth it. Just after the free shit. I need specialty stuff. I need Lionels, Enoxes. just go ahead and grab this one. It's here. I haven't found the shrines up top yet. We know there's a lot of lava shit, but that might actually be, I hope, like the actual lava dungeon or something. The fire dungeon. Yeah, I really should have done an AoE, huh? That would have been better, no doubt. Like. They don't see it. They're beyond my pixiness. It's always funny how easy these guys are just to shoot from above. Cool, they run around in vehicles, but they're glorified set dressing. Everything's stable except here, huh? Like I said, they probably want us to like get something. Where did my vehicle go? Oh, there. Where's that lava? Oh, there's another one. Get this first. Oh yeah. Man, even just get in here for a few seconds. Man, it is, dude. I don't know if we can make it to that in time. Maybe this gets cooled off after we finish the temple. Or maybe you just have to come in with that lava protection ship. I think that was in the last. Would make the most sense. Let's go buy a home. A designer home. Finally some fucking content. Am I about to be judged for my home skills? Maybe there's something I'll do this soon. You need no armor to go fucking buy no goddamn house. Turbo desk. Yeah, I think we'll explore this region next. I think we got enough quests and it seems interesting. I say goodbye. Yeah. Goodbye. Thank you, man. Did you see my diorama? What did you think? I wish this guy wasn't just sitting that way, but it's a, like, how do you, you'd have to get him on the ground. Wanted him to float. It'd be cool if you had the ability to like float him. These would be spookier. I had them all set in kind of in different spots, but then I figured I'd just have him facing the big man. King Jesus himself. Have any new shit?
Oh.
Oh yeah. What does this kind of look like when it's just a part of a shark? Or is it gonna like warp it out? Funny that it captures exactly the moment. It's a fucking big shite, man. Yeah, like I could just stick this up this fucker's ass, man. Damn. Just a big shite. Beautiful stuff, man. It's funny how it captures the exact moment. I wonder how that tech works. Like, it's not like the pictures are that good. Is it just like, I guess in the picture, remember exactly, like it save states the picture essentially, and then just like recreates it here? I mean, these are different size and shit too. But... We've already bought a home with you, but this chick stole it. I don't think this will be enough to do all of it, I'm sure. It's okay, I haven't sold anything but light buds. Where's my horse? There's the fucking stables in Terrytown, man. I should fly down to the expansion zone. Oh, wait, there's another race too I need to do. I don't feel like making a custom race vehicle. I'll just race with what they got. Am I going the right way? I don't even have the thing on. I was like, I thought it was around here, but... Can you? What are you thinking? That I'm thinking. No, I said, this looks like a Korok, but I don't see one. Must be because my mask is off. I had reasons. Have some more faith. Have some more faith, man. I knew. I connected the dot. I knew I had the sex gear on. The pits don't lie, brother. They're right there. The shoulders. Can't see the back. This is, you can make a big ass house. Huh? You just put as many as you want. Like, what is this gonna be, a fucking psychotic, like, dump of money? Wasn't Link left hand? Oh no, that was in the old stuff. How do normal people do this, man? Oh, you can have 15 units. So what'll these be, glass normally? Yes, this shall be my house. You're telling me right now, Jimmy, I can't fucking stack them high? You could make a wizard tower. I just wanted to have like some upside down or like sideways house, but I guess you could use it. She comes over here, she's like, yikes. When do I get the fabric? That's just a pair of fucking Gerudo 6-packs, man. Just a big old 6-packy. I'm running around.
Ah.
Yeah, what convenient features, man.
Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah.
Stored room. I want to sell.
Oh.
Oh, you can just sell anything
Ah.
right here. I mean, that's nice. Angled rooms. Furnished angled. Can you put your own shit in here? I guess so you have the option but weapon stand, bow stand. Weapon stands would be nice. I can get rid of some shit. What else we got?
Oh.
Pictures, bedroom. Blessing room. Oh. The paddock. The horse. There. Do these count as one of the unit? And they all count as one.
Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah.
I've completed the safety inspection and you're good to go. If you say so, Bill. Wait, how do you put stuff in here? Or was there a furnished version? Do these have to be like straight for you to actually do anything in them? Damn. It's upside down. Oh shit.
Ah.
Probably make it so I can actually get inside, even if it's funny or not.
Oh. Ah.
It's done. Probably you can only lift so high, so it's like a puzzle to try to even get your shit moving around. Looks like a piece of modern art. Yeah. Just can't use anything. No fun allowed, man. Almost shit up that down, bro. Alright. Let's flip. Wait, this was a weapon one, right? Yeah.
Ah.
Let's make a normal home for now. I need more stuff anyways. Yeah, but you need a base for a giant tower. I wish you could like make openings on the top and shit. And I guess you could like ascend. But nobody's gonna wanna ascend to their own fucking home, brother. Yeah, I feel like you want to make angled. Sealed, yeah, completely sealed. This is where you'd want to make the, you'd want to have like the triangle rooms or something.
Ah. Oh.
Like the furnished angle room. Square room. I wish they started you with like a square room.
Ah. Oh.
I'll need a lot more money.
Oh. Ah. Ah.
When do I get to invite these sex mates to my house? I could put this underground in a dungeon. This is the wrong room. That's upside down.
Oh. Ah.
Dude, I can't even, they don't even let me walk in there, man. I can't. Couldn't tell. Couldn't tell right away. Not exactly the smoothest of controls. What the fuck? How do I get up there? Are you kidding me, Jimmy? What room is this? Are you fucking kidding me, pal? What's your job? Why do you gotta follow me around like is it cute? Is it supposed to be funny? He gets in the way. As soon as he gets in the way, they fuck up. Absolute bullshit, dude. Get out of here, dude. You're fucking embarrassing yourself. I guess they don't have to be connected.
Oh. Ah. Oh.
I'm guessing, I mean, you can make like side buildings and shit this way. I mean, only 15, you can only do so much, but. And having to puzzle your way through the verticality. It's gonna rain inside of my own home. Can you not display fused weapons? Oh, you can. Nice. So this is the Bigly sword. Bigly sword 2. I'll have to get one of those triangles. I wonder if you can throw like a ladder in there or anything. You have to just descend through your home. I could have it just be completely closed off and just descend.
Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah.
Something tells me I don't need all this flint or luminous stuff. I got a lot of jimmies too. Oh, these are just for money? Yep. Did the shards fell for him? 30 piece, pretty good. Ooh, the horn's 300 a pop. Wowzer.
Oh. Ah. Ah.
Come back as I get money. Not in a rush. I mean, I could buy like a triangle. And is that what you sell? It's pretty easy money. To get a triangle and then more storage so I can just like get rid of shit.
Oh. Ah.
It'd be fun to make like an upside down house or One with a bunch of weird shit going on. Like some sideways house. But some of that would require a lot of fucking around. A lot of extra parts I wouldn't have. Keep it upright. Could do like a spiral thing.
Savot. Ma. Ah.
What's all this, man? Cool if they let me like build this up.
Yo. Oh. Ah. Oh.
2 minutes.
Yeah. Oh.
Any stabilizers here? I'm not gonna put my own stabilizer on. You could choose when to use the rockets, that'd be cool. Cool, what I'm after. I'll stick it in the middle, brother. I think they'll let me. Like this kind of shit in the auto builder should be free. This shouldn't cost anything. It gives me nothing. It should only be parts that have like an actual use. Let me lean in a little bit. Okay. I could adjust the camera angles and shit. Yeah, like I said, there's just like some usability kind of shit that like only stuff that makes it hard. I really want to go like absolutely fucking ape shit. It just makes it awkward as fuck. Camera angles and elevation. There's like little things I think you could do that power it up, but it would have been easier to use the lean in right now. The square one. I just wanted something just metal because it would have been kind of cooler. I might resummon it, but it's been the ass, man.
Oh. Hey.
This is like a special steering stick, I guess. Can I just summon this whenever I want with this one and it's not more?
Hey.
Hope so. Oh damn, this bitch got some swing on it. The back end's got some swing on. After I got like stuck behind something.
Oh. Ooh.
へえ
I can do what I want. 3, 6, 9, 12. Does the steering stick cost like a bunch more? Okay.
へえ
The fuck? I said I'm game, dude.
おへえ
Oh, right before I start. I see what you're saying. I was like, what the fuck? You thought it's ready, but I was like,
お
we gotta remake part of it. Like, do it. Oh, wait. There's a slightly better line I could have done there. Route, I should say.
お
Like, I feel like these should give something unique, like the old games. I mean, they're fun to just do, but like, you don't want to do them more than a couple times, because there's not even anything to work towards.
Sabak. Ah. Sabak. Oh.
Jesus, how slow was she, man? They make these times so fucking easy to just like beat on a like a low level. that anybody could be, oh, I made Wind expert course. It's like 3 minutes. You could run around probably on foot carrying the thing in 3 minutes, dude. 3 minutes. That's all the time I have to race with you.
Oh.
You should just make an easier, better vehicle, lady. I got you for 3 minutes. Okay. Well. As I have checked out a lot. I'll do it when I'm going to Goron after this one. Probably. My current Zonite. Looking like me larges. Good little something something. I should probably have some food. Like, take a little bit to eat. I kind of want to split the stream. Still, but, plug in, power on. Oh baby, let's go, Tulin, let's go. Wait, I'm not like starving. What mass? Booty. I am. I could eat for sure. Let's say I'm full or some shit. I'm feeling. I mean, I need to go up there. Like, I came here for a reason. But... Steward, attend me. Nice. That is not fair. No siree. There's not enough depths for that. You'd have to grind really hard. Although I do move at a faster pace than most. I would say you're wrong, or you're not wrong, but you're lying. Because on the loading screen, the color that the hearts are filled in with match the color that the battery is filled in with. When they're full, I highly doubt that they're gonna change the color again. Gotta have them all flush. Long or wide? Wide. Wide boys. What's going on here? Doing this again. Now with a paddle. Let's give it like more power or something. Oh. Look at you. Long, long man. Oi. Oh. I was dead, Jimbo. Flop. Come back. They left without me. It was very rude. You could have, man. I'd be stranded out there in the desert. And you take the big paddle rail cart to safety. Leaving old KD behind. Just there, right? It's just there, right? How many Koroks are in this shit? Like 1,000? I'm sure I've missed a lot. But we still got like maybe half the zones, a little less. Probably go actually like upgrade my ship. I kind of like sucks that leaving the Lost Woods ends up being like a downgrade almost. Like you could think of it as one because the guy ends up leaving and you have to go there. Unless he's at both places at once. I doubt it. The Thundercloud Mystery Zone. Gonna be a shrine and a couple little islands. Like everything else. But I'm gonna dream that it's something crazier because we'll do that here soon. Maybe real soon. Where's the tower? There's a lot of them too, huh? Jeez. That's like way out there. Or is that a different one? Huh? That's it, man. Exploring time. Woo 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 woo. A little bit easier to jump off of that. Did you go to these thunderclouds right away? Well, not right away. You said you went to that other area right away. What are these dudes even doing here, man? These guys have hit nobody ever, I guarantee it, man. Why would you waste stamina shooting up there? Glider gear should have been permanent, man. I'm gonna say it again. I just don't feel like menuing every time. I could have kept going, dude. Would have made it. Pussied out, man.
Oh. Eh? Oh.
Alright. I guess. I suppose. Am I facing the right way even? I don't think so. Okay, turned around. Which way you facing, nerd? Let us know where to go. He's pretty far down. No, he's facing. Okay, out. I should just be facing the right way when I get out of here. I just need to not turn myself around before I think about it.
Mm.
Oh, does he activate the tower or something? Oh, this is considered part of the wall. Yeah, super moron. Base lad. Don't tell him about the other chest. The closed room mystery in here. And don't tell him about the other chest. Oh no, this is the cave. Oh, the excavation. Didn't even keep the 50, man. What a laddie. Actually, wasn't there a well over here as well? Let me get this.
Oh. Mm.
map. It's a little crazier on the map, huh? Well, if it say that, we were probably gonna end up clearing it up. Yeah. Maybe. I mean, I can all do that. Have not been. What the? He's good. You trying to tell me this is just an alternate entrance to an area I've already been? Is that what you're trying to tell me right now? God damn. Yes, I definitely need it. Have I not been to this? It's right there. Why the heck he not? I was got one more thing I want to do, man. Hungry as hell. Like, oh, just one more. Just one more little thing, man. Save the light ones for later. There's another one look like another boss area. But don't know about the one on the right of it. We'll see. Fly to that one. Can't reach it as is. The fucking cube, man. Don't know if that'll be dungeon stuff or something. Cool if one dungeon was just like just on the surface. We'll see. What? I've been here. Oh, it was this one I happened to. Yeah. I gotta go here anyways, so it doesn't matter. I forget this place is like, got like the little tip and then it goes out. That's like a big U. This is a large area. I think it's the biggest left outside the grid area, which a lot of this is probably cut off. I've done a lot of the mountain area is pretty big though, but then again, some of that's cut off. And it's mountain. I'll fly around a lot, but it's probably not gonna be like metric shit ton of stuff. Looks like a boss arena. Like a big boss. They're gonna hit me with another Gleeok, right? I imagine if you kill these King Gleeoks that you get something. Since they have like a chest. Probably not just like a nothing since it's like a special lock chest. Maybe I should do it. Yeah. It could be saved as well as Oh, did you? How did that work out? Did you just like summon it back? Oh, fucking duck. Alright. If it fucking summons the boss back for it. Do that. Yeah. I'm guessing it doesn't work, but he said try. Oh, pretty smooth. That is not what happened. Need an extra weapon. This one's nice, but I've already used it a lot. These constructs aren't as worth it though. You don't get the underground, you don't get the battery power. I gotta eat. I'm gonna take a small break, I think. I'm gonna eat, chill, take my time with it, because I made some burgies. It's not food, I just want to like jam real quick while I'm trying to play. I'll take like a 30-minute break, then we'll come back and do some more. I plan on just continuously just going until I get tired, so it's got a lot to get through, so. And I'm curious about the lightning thing. We'll probably do that after I get back. Well, I want to check one thing first. Then we'll start checking the ground. This is well number 2. Don't forget about it. I mean, I won't, but might as well out there. They like really go hard on trying to like have all this crazy glowing shit, but you just throw bright caps or you just throw the shit around. You need so much glow to make it worth it. That just isn't. Warning, I'm actually about to turn the stream off for 30 minutes. Not just because you arrived, of course, but because I'm really fucking hungry. I haven't eaten in a while. My acid reflux is going bad. Yeah, he's definitely junk drawer. And a lot of crap. You sell some of it so I can make houses now. Anyways, I'll be back 30 minutes. Apologies. Anybody coming in? If you're looking to chill or chat, I need to take a break. So, you guys, yeah, probably 30 minutes. Maybe more, maybe less. Depends on if I just scarf it and enjoy the burgies instead of